Security ahead, security ahead. Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Hope you guys are having an amazing Sunday. Hi Luca, hi Seribot, hi Rev, hi Timbit, lick. Hi Lacebot, hi Ash, hi Val. Val has about 22% cowboy power today, while Ash has about 30% cowboy power. Yeah. Low cowboy power. What's my cowboy power? At this moment, it will probably be just like 1, isn't it? I didn't check how bad. I did say hi, Val, but in a lower voice, probably. Actually, I am winning. I have 83% cowboy power. Why do I have the highest cowboy power if I'm the one that's not feeling that great? But yeah, hope you guys are having an amazing Friday. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? Sunday. Yeah, if you ask, I'm doing okay. Rev has about 44% cowboy power. I was honestly, whatchamacallit? Debating if I should stream today because I do have a slight headache, but I was like, but I want to stream and get the Final Fantasy XIV stuff out of the way so we can get. Why are you patching something, launcher? So we can do so I can finally like have the raids unlock and whatnot, and then also probably the moon in 1969. Hi Welkin, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Why are you not asleep yet? Yeah. OTP, please turn on. Thank you. It turn on. So I can have, just don't let hi Lace by Lace and everyone. Yeah, that's what I thought. Miss you all. We miss you too, Welkin. Yeah, I know you have like a super early morning and stuff, so it's understandable. So you hope you have a nice rest, sweet dreams, and thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I want to unlock the moon stuff because I want the neon pink dye. I kind of want the neon pink dye, like to see what we can do with that. Why is this? Is there any G-Shade update? No, because it doesn't have the thingy. Let me get out of 14 again. You just remember last weekend when we were playing and there was some weird visual stuff that I blame on G-Shade, and we actually found that it was because of G-Shade. Well, it's still happening. So I'm like, is there like an update or something? Why is it happening? Let me update the shaders and the presets. Anything at any time. Whatever happened to Britney, Christina, way before Rihanna. Okay, if that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to change my Naneko basic that I'm so used to use that shader. Okay, I updated the shaders and the thingies, so let me see if that makes something. Otherwise, then I don't know. 696. Let's get the LTP there. Juicy. Oh my god, the juicy pants. Who doesn't remember that? Britney, Christina, way before Rihanna, there was. Come on, load game. I know you want to. And still never undo 2002. No, it's still happening. Okay. Something is killing my Naneko basic thingy. It's not this, not the keep UI. What's happening to this? Stop, stop, stop. And bring back Britney, Christina, way before Rihanna there was. Okay, let me let me swap to the game scene so you guys can see what the heck I'm doing and what the heck is happening. One sec. Also so we can start the TikTok live too. What? What? Oh. Hi. I'm like, what the heck? Where am I? 2002. Don't worry about it. But look at that. Look, you see how weird it looks, right? If I turn this thing off, it looks normal again. But if I put my shader on just like basic, you see what happens in the clouds on the sky and stuff? It looks weird, right? So like if I try to use any other of the things, it still does it. Like while it's loading them, it turns it off and then puts it back again. But I don't know why it's happening. Like it's not that, it's not that, not that, not that, not that. Does that you know? It's not that, it's not that. Ah, come on. Yeah. It's not that, it's not that. Bye. But what happens if I use something that it's not Naneko? So I love my Nanekos. And there I go to the Naneko again, but this is another one. It still shows the lines. Is it an issue with Nanekos? I don't need you. What other Shadowbringer gameplay? No, it still shows that line. So it's an issue with the whole G shade, isn't it then? Oh, come on, thing. Like, I don't want you to play this stupid intro video. Oops. Yeah, you can still see the little line in there. It's less, but it's still there. I wonder why. And it didn't happen until the latest update of this thing. So I'm like, huh? Let me check something with... Yeah, even if they're not the gameplay ones, it still looks weird. Question, you have enough time to go and grab food? Are we starting now? Troubleshooting, go for it. Besides, I have not unlocked anything, so I have to go through the quest anyway, so... Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna leave. Where it was stand. See, even if the Final Fantasy 14 specific ones, it still does the thing. So I'm like, I don't know what's causing this. If I leave it there, then it won't play the stupid movie. Falling around at the speed of sound. My taste and stick, oh God, I follow my rainbow. Want to find out. I wonder, is there like a specific option that's doing this? Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Yeah. Show for slow. I may need to reinstall this thing because it's getting, well, ridiculous. Let me just put my basic one and I'm just gonna turn it off. IB, how'd you doing today? Welcome in. Okay. From there. Got no other options, only one thing to do. Let me start the TikTok stream. Put it on Final Fantasy 14. 14, not 15. So let's see, 14 online. Start the streaming. You're a bit EP. I'm bored. Why are you bored? I mean, I'm sleepy too, but why bored though? Prove it to you. Feeling better? Your voice surely sounds better. No, I have a headache today. But here I am. Because bored? But why? But why? I am just sad that my shaders are not working because they look weird. If I try to use any shader, they look weird on some stuff, so I just have to turn them off, and I don't like it because it looks so... It lacks color or vibrance or something, and I don't like it. How's this thing? Is you at 7? Yep, at 75, so volume should be fine in theory. Where is my ops? Yeah, here is the volume for 14. Catboy. Catboy. Hello, First Flame Lieutenant. You're just low energies right now, so just chill. That's alright. I totally understand that. I'm also like, don't have that much energy anyway. My cherimoyas! Someone is trying to copy my cherimoya market strategy. Like, come on, dude, this is my market. Go away and look for something else. This is my market. And also my prices is not 4,500, it's 4,000. Like, it's 4K. Stop trying to copy me, it's mine. And you only just put 2 at a time, not like 20 at a time. Like, come on, dude, that's not how you do it. You just gotta no. They're onto you. They really are. It's like, no, it's my market. Like, stop it. It's mine. 146. 990, is that okay? Yes, sure. Hi Daniel, how are you doing today? Welcome in. My accent's so cute. No, that's wrong. But thank you. I need to go and buy more cherimoyas. My cherimoyas. I need to make that person that's putting the cherimoyas in there and trying to invade my market, that it's my market. I'm silly, aren't I? I have more cherimoyas now. Oh, catboy. You were almost a Jill sandwich. What? Okay. Catboy. A horse? Huh? Wait. Huh? See? Huh? How can you get a horse on the profile picture again? What? How can you get a... Uh-huh. Catboy. That's it. I'll come up with a new recipe. Okay, Ignis. How can you even get a horse on the profile picture anyway? How did you do that? The baddest. To make a roll, starting to do. That's what the badass do. I'm gonna give you this material, my retainer, because my inventory is becoming a mess, especially with all of that food that we don't need. Hi agent, how you doing today? Welcome in. Can sell those. Agent has around 21% catboy power. This is worthless. This is useless. Hi Tokyo Hotel, thanks for sharing the live, appreciate it. But welcome in, how are you doing today? You've been feeling lazy today? High five. I honestly wasn't sure if I wanted to stream today because I have a slight headache and I was like, I don't know. But here I am, I was like, no, I have to stream and I have to go to the Arcadion Raids. I did promise yesterday, and then we need to go to the moon in 1969. You have a headache yourself, you're tired of headaches. You felt that with the headache as well, aww. But are you guys sick like I am? I have an excuse, what's your excuse? But it does kind of feel like a lazy day though, isn't it? Isn't it? I do agree. You have no idea, it just happened. Understandable. What was I doing? I was asserting dominance on my cherimoya market. I was gonna check my well, not my. I was gonna check the neon pink. 48,000 for one. When are these dice are gonna drop down on price? I mean, they drop down by like 20k for. I already checked you. You're the horse. Hello. You've been mostly watching scary bits. Have you? Hi Sang, how are you doing today? Welcome in. How was your stream? How was the Monsters Hunties? How did the hunt go? Did you get the armor set that you wanted? Wait. Okay, I think we need to go. You did? Nice. I'm happy for you. Think we need to go to Solution 9, right? How did you unlock this rate? I'm going to assume it's the level 100, like this one, Souls Under Siege. Okay. Let's go that away. It should be at the gym again. Do you think I remember where that is, Agent? When was the last time I did a raid? When the first raids came out? So yeah, I don't remember, but yeah, we have the cat girl here, so yeah. I forgot. Let me pin this. There. Now I have. I'm sorry. Now I have pinned this. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. But my sleepiness is from food coma though, because before I stream I had food, so that made me like food coma. Oh yeah, I'm not voice acting today either. Sorry. So you're just gonna get my natural voice reading the dialogue, so my apologies for anyone that wanted to hear my silly voices. Hey Lace, you're just the person I wanted to see. Crusader matches have yet to begin, but Nejuni and I have made some breakthroughs in our research about psychonecrosis. Come inside, we'll tell you what we learned. Oh, thanks before the headbutt. Also, does anyone wants to give me a recap of what the heck was happening on this quest line? Because what is psychonecrosis again? And I mean, I do remember that people was using the souls of animals or monsters to fight in the arena, but that's pretty much all I remember. Also, I'm in instance 1 of Solution 9. This is when you did the feral soul too much and you go crazy. Okay, so psychonecrosis happens when you abuse the feral soul and also die. Psychonecrosis sounds like brain death by overexertion. Well, it seems like it's something like that, but by overusing the monster soul? Question mark? Before diving into details, perhaps a refresher is in order, thank you. It's a rather complicated affair after all. Yes. You had barely been crowned champion of the lightweight heavyweight division before our sister Eutrop challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, thus such as Arcadion fighters. We learn from Eutrop that the immortalized, who without living luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. Since that revelation, we look for alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Nejuni. Like Eutrop, she has a sense for elective technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh, Jenna, don't give him the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core system for information on souls, you see? Yeah? Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me to never again do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Origenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we are privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. But it will be risky to alert them. Yes, very. That's why we came to you before taking action. As Metem warned us, the president doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we reveal the secret to those you've yet to fight and cause their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the president's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository, but we should avoid getting in his crosshair for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you already bested, as they are barred from fighting for a time. It wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighter uses a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you. Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to Utrecht, it feels nothing less than personal. Sure. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. Oh, the honeybee girl. Oh my gosh, it's been... How long has it been since I did those raids with the honeybee? She's busy as I expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. It was last G. A long time ago. You're acting like a rapper. It is known that I don't have a really good memory, okay? You can still hear her voice lines. Hi Monokuma, how are you doing today? Welcome in. No, there's no booping. I'm licking your finger. I'm giving you germs. So, what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say. Love licking your finger? No, it's my way of payback for those who try to poop. Nakuma has about 38% catboy power. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? No. I'm gonna end up disabling that boop. Sang has about 20% catboy power. It was all used on hunting monsters. Thanks, Agent, for the headbutt. There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether these are signs of the disease. Beep 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 beep. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly? Oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. Hi folks, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You're fine too, I suppose. You joined the Arcadion well after I did, after all. Oh, well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Jana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized Feral Soul's number of time when training, so when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. For mercy's sake, Jana, we're forbidden from training with Feral Souls, and knowing what I know now, I will say it's because the president doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. You're late? Not really, no. You feeling better? I'm okay. I have a headache, but a slight headache, but I'll be okay. Hope you're doing well today. At any rate, neither of us should use Feral Souls again, which means we can't fight in the Arcadion anymore. Alright then, I'll retire. Oh, that's easy. I'll retire. It's... Huh? Yeah, that was my reaction actually. Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. While I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages, I never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of people. I couldn't do that if I were dead now, could I? So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be sure that I'll succeed after all. I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. And thanks folks for liking the live, appreciate it. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears, you're lifesavers. I'm fit in the mold, I'm a rebel. I don't do what you say, making moves. I don't wait while I smile in your face. I got different DNA. She really is something else, honey. Right, that leaves one other fighter I would like to inform. The Brute Bomber who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called though, so we'll need to visit him at his home in the residential radius 911. Why is 911? Good and enough, I did up and away. You know that I like bum bum, blow your mind, never giving less, and that's how it will stay. You know that I like all day, all the time. Way out, on the way, never way. This is how I do it every day. Wow, wow, bro, right? I kinda wanna unlock that one, whatever it is. Do you want some more? Giving it up. You look like you could use some more. Now I got it and never running low. Yeah, I got more than enough, add it up and away. You know that I like long, don't you mind, never giving less, and that's how it will stay. Oh my gosh, it's a grandma. Hello, grandma. I'm not reading this, I just want to unlock whatever you're giving me. Okay, yeah, it was sightseeing log. Alright. It was just new entries for the sightseeing log has been added. Alright, that's good. One exclamation mark less. Huh? Mira, the future down and not know. Oui. Where do we go? I guess here. Na 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 na, I love you, and nothing needs to cut a timer. I want to fly into your heart. Na 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 na, time call my name. Da 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 da, to be with you. Bye. I'll just leave you there. I'm not looking where I'm going. I'm just trying to follow the minimap. Hello. Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. Na 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 na, I love you, and nothing needs to cut a timer. I want to fly into your heart. You're all so cute, I could eat you up. Aww. He likes kitties. Aww. Meow. 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 Cute cat boy though. Why do they flock only to you? It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. What? What? Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. He's so hot. Do the catboy look familiar? He has your same hairstyle, I know. All my name, but white hair instead of pink. Don't worry, dude. She probably left you because she realized that you like cat boys and prefer the company of males, and that's why she left you. Before, like, so you could realize that for yourself. Yeah. If it was pink and he had glasses. You also have the same face. I can see that. Come on, little ones, come to me. Nope. That man there is Eutrope's. I mean, that's the champion of the cruiserweight division. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here. The blazes are you doing here? Do you want to get your arses kicked? You're Lace, the unenhanced warrior, yes? Meow. Howdy. The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. You'll be the whimpering blade when I'm finished with you. You're rather more spirit than I expected. I didn't have the impression that you were also a heel. A heel? Unless you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Jana and her sisters were raised with similar values as I recall, before adapting to YouTube's insistence. You mean that Kaibu could be by to you, no Lace? No, sorry. You can get the other guy though, the redhead one. However, I still use a regulation in battle like every fighter, except you. I didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that a revile heel like him and a beloved face like me get along? Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We can just seem to be rid of each other. See, they were seeing each other behind the other girl's back. Yeah, told you. The thing is, you've seen on Twitter is definitely... We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would like to carry it on like that if the president of Ascension Arcadia hadn't come take us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence, but when he became the Brute Bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up, they don't need to know that. You're so embarrassing. My gosh. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian, to the president. That we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as I had intended, so I'll take my leave now. Until next time, please. Stop smiling at me like that. So, what do you want? There's something you need to know. Lies! The president will never! I have the results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychonecrosis. What? That's nonsense! There is a psychonecrosis. As the soul is eaten away, it loses the connection to the body, leading to the bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadion means a lot to you, I know. It means a lot to me too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Enough! I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight! Ooh, Catboy was listening. The whimpering blade was listening. We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. Meow. 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 That means no. You haven't seen the 8-ball in forever, so you was testing? Yeah, if you haven't used it right now, I will have forgotten it existed too, so. Back to the gym. Is Agent silly? Signs point to Jets. Val asked to the 8-ball if Val was a female, and the 8-ball says yes. You was gonna say, what were you gonna say? Huh? Huh? What was you gonna say? Huh? Huh? Endless. If it would have said no, you was gonna say it was a liar. How would you know it was a liar? Maybe you wasn't in like a female in your previous life. Who knows? Didn't ask if you were a female on this life. Hi, agent. What was that headbutt? Just okay. Yeah, that's like one too. Concentrate again. Nope, sorry. It's checking to see if you're awake. Literally, it's like, are you looking? Are you blind? Can you see? Can you see my hand waving in front of your face? Like, come on. Not only YouTube, but the Brood Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as possible. According to YouTube, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targets you. The data from Origenic seems to support this. Though it was only a hypothesis, the research believed reinforcements from a dense soul could be an effective treatment, but this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. For all her searching, YouTube could only find the one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The YouTube I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's still hiding something. Yes, hello? Hello? Oh, alright, understood. That was Madam. Cruise waiter matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him in the green room. Then best of luck with your next match, Mr. Lace, and please be safe. Oh boy. I'm gonna die like 20,000 times. I can already see it. I said you lost my husband, I don't know where he went. Money, I'm not gonna pay his rent. Alright. I wanna get in trouble, I wanna start a fight. Na 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 na. I wanna start a fight in the Arcadion. So what? I'm still a rock star. I got my rock moves, and I don't need you. And guess what? And now that we're done, you tonight. We've been waiting for your arrival, Lace. Allow me to show you to the green room. So what? I'm still a rock star. I got my rock moves, and I don't want you tonight. Bunny! Ah, here he is at last. Now the party can truly begin. Huh? Uh-huh. That's better. This Zevron was begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. We're going to get down, you and I. Oh, yes we are. Huh? Why is he dancing? As you'll have surmised, they are your rivals in the Cruiserweight division, and I understand you're already acquainted with the champion. Given the situation in the realms, you may have doubts about fighting for entertainment, but it is now most of all that the citizens are in it for diversion to help them forget their cares. I am counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat and make the very walls of the Arcadians shake with excitement. I got my rock moves and I don't need you. Guess what? You're gonna try and heal and 5 and 6. Viper is my only job that I can take. So I'm a Viper or Viper and I don't have a choice. The fighters in these divisions are characters too, huh? But there's far more than them. To them that their showmanship. As you already know, cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch, so you will need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. The Dancing King! Young and sweet, he's not 17. Ready, are you? Good, let the Unstoppable Upstart Cruiserweight campaign begin! Right, let's take a look at your first opponent. A Fergie? The Verdant Reveler Dancing Green. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts he treats as parties when he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You might just be surprised by what follows. Now then, go and show that party animal you got moves of your own, and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. I got this. I got this. Thank you, Saribot. AAC Cruiserweight M1 now accessible. I see a cute blonde kitty over there. Instance 1 in Solution 9. Yes. Rev, are you coming too? Anyone else that wants to join for the raids? Sorry. While the ocean's great waves, destined to see, lie beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the waters never change, flowing like time. The path is just to climb. In the white light, I can reach us to your podcast voice suffering with no shaders. I'm sorry, I can't do anything. Is there anyone here that uses G-Shade? Or do you all use Reshade instead? I need a G-Shade user. Hi, Rev. With me a song. You switch back to G-Shade? Does your G-Shade... Is your G-Shade acting funny? Because my G-Shade is acting weird. I think that's... Do you keep it off? Then you're no help. Like for example, see my minimap? Do you see me this minimap blue cone of light in there? If I turn it off, like it goes back to normal. But if I turn it on, then it becomes that blue cone of shame. Could be the shader. I have tried, and when I was on the main screen. Give me a sec, like, I'll show you right quick. Let me go back to the title screen for 1 second, so I can show Agent more clearly the issue. You see that black circle in there, right? Like in the clouds and stuff. Look at that circle. If I turn it off, poof, it's gone. But no matter what shader I use, that happens. And this didn't happen until the latest G-Shade update. So I'm like, any shader gives me a weird shadow there, for example, on the clouds and on the top part, but turning it off, it becomes normal. So I'm like, if I go to any other, like, let's go with Naneko Kawaii. See that weird thing that happens? And I don't know why. And if I try using any other, like, let me turn it off. It's normal. Now it doesn't want to load. Let it flow. Hello. Life it just okay. See? It's not only the Naneko ones. Like, it always happens and I have no idea why. So I'm like, my shaders. So what I was saying is that I'm probably going to have to reinstall G-Shade and see if that fixes it. Because otherwise I have no idea what I can do, but it's so weird. You still haven't updated it in a long time. I had to update it last weekend. Yeah, last weekend when we played 14, I had to update it because I got the announced, you know, the little bar like, G-Shade is disabled because there has a new update. So I updated it there, and after that it happened. And hi Sae, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in. But yeah, that's why I'm like, what in the Freddy Fazbear happened with my G-Shade? It's just I forgot until today. But can wash away the moon. Val, do you want to join us on these fights? Or you haven't done them either? 101, keep my pride. You are the ocean's great waves, destined to seek fly beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yeah, the waters ever change, flowing like time. Also, I'm not the party leader, by the way. Just saying. You know my reduction rate. Agent, the party leader. You've done them, but you're working. You should tell them if you stream on Sundays that you can only be there for 2 hours so you can join duel. Oh, you're on the venue. Okay, okay, understood. Have fun. But it's okay, Val, because I don't know, like, we probably will finish 14 today, so yeah. You should keep working on Sundays, huh? Star Wars Dim, are you Princess Leia? It's cruiserweight, right? Yes. You're trying to remember your keybind for it? For G-Shade? Mine is Shift F2, which is the default one. I didn't change it, so mine is just the default one, which Shift F2. You changed it, oh, okay. I don't... Wait, what's the eye level for these things? 715. Okay, yeah, no, I'm 717. Yeah, I can only be a Viper. That's the only job I can be. Do I have portrait check, everyone? Dancer is Lucas' only job. Portrait check. You could in theory craft 740 for you, but you will need a bit to get the tones for it. It's okay, Agent, don't worry about it. I'm gonna put this one, the taunt one. It's fine, Luca can buy stuff if he actually needs for any jobs things though. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I could buy anything too, but it's like, is it even worth it to buy stuff? Casting, slaying, casting. Do you feel like if Luca isn't dancing, then the world wouldn't be that? Dancing, dancer, not dancing. You gotta craft gear for your other jobs. As you should. Yeah, you should do all your jobs you want to play. It's time to make history. I can give this one and this one to you. And swap to summoner and give that to summoner as well. Then swap to black mage. And give those to black. Oh my gosh. Give that to black mage. And swap to Picto and give that to Picto. We swap to summoner, we swap to Picto. Okay. Slaying. Who uses the slaying? Monk. My monk is not 100 yet. Samurai Reaper. 94. 90. Dragoon. Dragoon, you can. Okay. Dragoon and monk. What my monk? Yeah, it's 97. Okay. It's time to make history now. We can get rid of this. Let's see what we can really get rid of. You want to turn off the lights. Why do I have this? I don't know, but I'll leave it there. Kiki sakareta futatsu no kokoro. Swap to, let me swap to black mage. Nakanukato. Music up when we get in, mister. Why? I like my music in here. Sakini kotomeru kotae ga haru. Look at that Pelta melded critical. Oh my gosh. Chikara baku no kokoro. Sakana ni tashuunkan. 何か生まれる Do you believe in destiny? Please, I beg. But why my music? It's a sin. Level 80, oh my gosh. 深もあんたにがなるには中だすぎる青はそこに人を乗せたそしていつか届く夢は We're just looking for one tank. One tank. の魔女に巡り合いだ指し示す道は信じて I live with facing my destiny. Give me back my materia. Not the 40% chance. No, I lost the 40-60 twice. Oh no. そしていつか届く夢は今つぶかに感じよう BGM 10 BGM 40指し示す Fine. Oh my gosh, what is this? Saturday night fever or something? It's Boogie Wonderland.
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves! The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor! Dancing Green!
Oh, so that's slow. Hi Aru, how's you doing today? Welcome in. I'm not ready. Ah.
Are you ready to get down?
How's it going, Aru?
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Hope you're having a nice Sunday.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
No. I moved.
We're just getting started. Keep
You're doing
grooving,
good. I'm glad to hear
baby.
that. We got the Sunnis.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
I moved.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
We got the Sumis.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
But not the burn.
An invitation to dance.
This
How will the challenger respond?
What am I supposed to do with that? Uh-oh. I don't have spotlight on. Okay, now I understand why. Okay. When you have that thing, you need to be in the spotlight. Got it. Yay!
Come on, show me your moves!
Yes, Captain Falcon. Ah! No. Why did I got hit? I moved after. And we got this one. I'm gonna die again sometime.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I can't with those frogs at the back.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
What are we supposed to do now? Huh? Okay, I think I understand what the froggies do.
Let's finish with style!
Perfect groove, let's go!
Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it!
Perfect groove, nice, what? Hey yo.
Back to it, dancers!
We got the semis.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Now what?
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Show us some electrifying moves!
And the other healer is also dead. Uh-oh. Move. Uh-oh.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Disco Infernal.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Infernal. This is really silly. Now I get it. It's 4 snap twist, so he does for 1,
The
2,
challenger
3, 4,
rises again!
and then twist.
Can they turn this around?
1, 2, twist. Now I get. Now I understand the attacks. One, 2, 3, 4, twist. See? Now I get it.
Dancers, take it away!
The froggies again?
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The Knights reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
Uh-oh. Wrong button.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Okay, that was my bad.
Let's finish with style!
Not perfect group for me, sorry. It's more like that for me.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
I'm sorry. Look at those
Come
spikes,
on, show me your moves! We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
2 snap twist. 1, 2, twist!
Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
A little. Disco Inferno.
Bask in the spotlight
We
and
got this
burn, baby,
release.
burn!
Two snap twist. 1, 2, twist. Four snap twist. Haha! Bye, Bunny Rabbit. Bunny Froggy. Ribbit Rabbit. Ribbit Rabbit. KO!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Thanks for the carry. What is that weapon with the blowfish in?
It's all over. Until next
It's
time.
all over. I got a chest piece. Rev, where'd you going? Rev is leaving. Rev is like, there is no G-Shade, there is no point in taking a picture here. Not look at taking a selfie. Yeah, Agent, just shake it. Shake it, shake it. Shake it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Should be okay if I just use my bibits in here. If I turn off the object so it doesn't show that weird eyeball in there, because you see that eyeball that shows. And disable this. do it this way because... That bunny has your same hairstyle, right, Rev? Now we turn it off and we good. He's got the one without the feathers. The feathers? Oh, I see the feathers. Alright, let's go unlock the next one. Well fought, Lace. With this victory, you proved yourself a force to be reckoned with in the cruiserweight division. Alright then, let's ride the wave of this momentum towards our next victory. Now is it going to be the Lalafell? I suppose. And here's your next opponent. Potato. A fighter who lives and breathes art. She uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. She uses a flan? Slime or something like that? Before coming to Arcadion, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or by those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct a special paint that can cause actual change to reality, even the ring itself. To her, fighting is a medium for her art. A means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue your way to the top of the Cruiserweight division. Got it. AKA the demon from Helling Savage to a particular thing, meow. Meow? Meow. It's just like that's the soul of a deadly pudding. That just made me like, sure, whatever you say. Meow, Rev, but you're a bunny. Bunnies don't meow. Anyone else that wants to join for M2, speak now, or don't say anything and we'll go and we'll queue. And don't say anything, I say, right? I mean, I died less times than I thought I was going to, so that's something, I suppose. What is Juno the First Walk? That's Alliance Raid, right? Is there another part of that? Alliance Raid, but that's the first part, right? Is there a second walk already, or next patch? Okay. I was like, did I miss that too already? That's true, you don't meow. They alternated, so this was normal, right? Saki Daki. You was so tempted to make a ponder. Why didn't you? Why didn't you? Look at that huge fan. Because aren't they adding the new Bozja playstation? I don't like Bozja. I don't like Bozja. Or Eureka. Or any of those things. No, 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 I don't want it. No. It's more like Eureka, but that with a sprinkling of Bozja. I don't like either. I hate Eureka more than Bozja, but still, I don't like either of those. No, no, no. It's the best of both worlds for who? For me, no. I hate both of them. Meow. No meowing, Hannah Montana. Best of both worlds. Seems like it's 3 weeks-ish. It's okay. We'll meet here on stream for that, and you guys will carry me. Will carry my tail through that thing, because yeah, that's the decree that your Royal Hydro Harkon has said. Yeah. No. Ow. I really want to fix the shaders though. I'm curious, am I on G-Sheets Discord? Did I join the G-Sheets Discord? I don't remember. You're interested in the Phantom Job stuff? I have no idea what the Phantom Job stuff is. G-Shade. G-Posters? No, that's not it. I don't think I am. Okay. I'm gonna die a lot down there. You know, it's like job roles and actions you can unlock in that sound like Geomancer and Time Mage. Like, what? Why are they locking jobs to that? That's dumb.
Is her studio and reality her canvas. She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
Oh my gosh, she's from a Splatoon. She's gonna be painting stuff and throwing it at us, isn't it?
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
None.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Moose morale. Okay, that's just an AoE.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Bomb?
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
We got the zoomies. Why are we this way? Ah!
That's square!
I got lied to. We got mercenaries. I'm so glad I moved from there.
Will the challenger be
I was
alright?
like, do I trust being there? No. I'm like, I'm just gonna throw my blades instead. And I'm so
What's your
glad I
favorite
did.
color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
You know what?
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
How about a little more sunshine?
No, okay, we got the sunnies. The scorching heat saps your strength.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
What is she doing?
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Ah! No!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
For which
There's
challenger?
something missing. Oh, I know.
It's the Sumis, that's what's missing. What about more Sumis?
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
Uh-oh. Ah! Please no.
What's your favorite color?
Pick a card. Any card.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Now what?
What do you think of this?
No! Ow! We got Sumis. Please don't kill me.
Ha! Effortlessly dodged!
And please don't kill me. Ow. Ow.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Yes, she's doing the thing again. But now it's not a desert. Okay.
Crystal clear river! How charming!
Charming. Is it though? Is it charming? Place the fire. Do we have to be in the water? We got the Sumis. And we got more Sumis.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How
I get there.
I have it! Some distraction to facilitate deconstruction!
Now what? Girl, please.
A massive raging storm! I hope you brought your parasols.
No.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
No. We got the zoomies.
When you can't decide on one thing,
Oh, not this.
what do you think of this?
What do you think of this? Nothing really. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just like following people around.
Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
We got the zoomies. This place again? We got the enemies, taste of fire, so get in the water. Taste of thunder, get out of the water. Easy. I am surprised I did not die once. KO. How did I not die?
Is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Yay. Ta-na-na-na-na-na-ta-ta-da. Passing this.
It's all over.
Passing this.
Until next
passing
time.
this. I roll a teddy. Oh, I still got it. Haha. Oh, because it is Splatoon. Okay, sure. And we have the 4 colors. Why not? Do, 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 do. Let me put that thing back, Bivets. Get rid of the object. Look at all those buttons. What are you talking about? Let's adjust the brightness a little down. Normal. Let's save this. I know, right? What do you mean I know, right? There we go. Actually, like it with a little bit more dark like that. But with the manuality, I like that. So otherwise it's super bright. Super bright, super bright. Alright, next one. I got a commendation for whatever reason, for not dying, I suppose. Cool save, blinded by light. Meow. Meow. Well done, Lace, I knew you could do it. Your next match will be against the Cruiserweight champion himself, but seeing as we have a bit of time, there is something I would like to done first. I want to tell the Dancing Ring and Sugar Riot about psychonecrosis and see if they develop any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. You'll have to prove you're wrong. I have already. A long time ago, but I have already. I borrowed Nejumi's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. The two should be here at any moment now. So, what's this about, baby? Are we having a party here? If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to any inspiration you've given me. Fresh your memory? No, I'm okay. You can look on the Not Safe for Kitties channel if you want. Refresher. It's probably pinned. While I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet, you're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It will be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadion. Whoa, talk about a downer, baby. This is all very sudden, and I struggle to accept it, but for both you and Honey to retire, that must be true to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know, but for your own safety, I ask that you give it a careful consideration. Oh, she looks sad. Sad potato. I made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I had to spend night after night out on the town, and when I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting, soul-crushing. I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans, but this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. To think it was actually a burden on your shoulders. The ring has been my precious studio. It's saddening to think that I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets that I started plying my craft, and this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll just do that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and it's walled my canvas. Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright just to be myself. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course, and it's you we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attack suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. Toodles. By the way, it is pinned. I see. Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like honey. To the Brute Bomber and the Howling Blade, however, the Arcadion is everything. If it isn't easy for them to retire. This, I know better than most, but it's a matter of life and death. My proof? Tenanda, yo. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. That means I can put my songs again. Imatsubata midi matate Imi no chikara baku no kokoro Nani ga hamareru? Do you believe in destiny? Let's go to the gym, Im. Let's go get away. Najuni will be relieved to hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Come on, let's share the good news. Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Emergency! Look at this. Hand over all the feral souls you got. This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought the Brute Bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls, and several of them at once besides. The madman's going to turn himself into an abomination. This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this. Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way. Punch! Oh my gosh, he punched Dom Dimadom. Hey, unstoppable upstart, if you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're going to fight again, and this time I'm going to destroy you, you hear me? I'm going to destroy you. He turned him into mashed potato? Not the mashed potato. That idiot. Instead of listening to us, he goes and does this? The general public is unaware, but the doping tonic the Brute Bomber imbibes during his matches is actually a harmless prop he uses as part of his ring persona. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversible, turns you into an abomination as Mr. Metem has said, and in the worst case, it will kill you. It's likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis. Hi Dom. You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him. I'm sorry, but we couldn't simply leave him to his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease, and naturally the Brute Bomber chose to believe him. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use on unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you and he's using the Brute Bomber to do so. What? The Brute Bomber is already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him. I know. I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the Brute Bomber will inject himself with his assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become the Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadion's repository, I fear there is no way except going through this fight. So prepare as best as you can and then meet me at the Arcadion. I will have a chauffeur? I don't know. Take us to the venue. Question of the day, what is your favorite Disney movie? For Ash, favorite Disney movie, Big Hero 6. Really? Big Hero 6? I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the Brute Bomber. The least I can do is be there. Your favorite Disney movie flip-flops on day to day. Really? Shouldn't like favorite be like your all times favorite though? Those were some nice noises. What? I wasn't stretching. What do you mean? Personally, you love Mulan the animated, not the live action one. Mulan is a good one. I'll give you that. I like Mulan. But I don't know. I don't know which will be my favorite Disney movie, if I'm completely honest with you. I can tell you that my favorite Disney character is Dale from Chip and Dale. I love stupid Dale. Especially Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Oh my gosh, I love Dale. Which, again, if we go by my standards, Dale is pretty much a himbo. So, no surprise there. Master Lace, I've awaited your arrival. It will be my pleasure to escort you via air wheeler to the location of your match, the A level of the demolition site. All has been made ready, the broadcasting equipment is in place, and rest assured the device for manifesting all your allies is as well. Just say the word and we shall depart. Lace wants a himbo to take care. That's not what I said. Do you wanna be a himbo? Life goal? What do you mean? Life goal? Oh god, it's Ryan from Xenoblade. No, it's not. It's not Ryan time. Brute, stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger. Danger? Who do you think you're talking to? I am the Vile He, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadion. I fear nothing and spit on the rules. I do whatever the hell I need to win. Wait! Persona! He's gone and done it. He's injected with several feral souls and transformed into a terrible chemical fiend. Ew. He's no longer the brute bomber. He's the brute abominator. What the heck is that? Jana, we can't stay here. It's far too dangerous. But I can fight too. No. Lace. No. Thanks Jellyfox for liking the live. Alright, I'm counting on you to knock some sense into the fool. Yeah, don't worry, I'll die like 20 times, but it's alright. Some people will probably put that abomination thing on their hear me out cake. B, probably. You love this fight so much? Do you wanna come too, Sang? What is this thing? Why did you disappear? You will, but DC travel and all that. It's not like it takes like 5 minutes. Come on. So lazy. Such a lazy cat boy. You have to log on. You're not even on 14. Because it takes like 10 minutes to get up your chair, like get off your bed, sit on your chair, open the game. It's okay, you don't have to. I'm just guilt tripping you. Guilty me? Yeah. In the words of Burton from Jesse Baker, we'll log on, but it's too far. To be fair, I will be doing the same, like, but I will have to do this, and then I have to do that. It's such a hassle. But I will it otherwise. Okay. Let me check this thing. Okay. Haven't watched Jesse since you was in 3rd or 4th grade. I have no idea who Jesse is. Who Jesse Baker is. No, I refuse. I'm licking your finger. Highlight, how didn't take welcome in. Your finger tastes like green apples. The boo punch you. How was your day today? How was Marvel Rivals? Yes, it's an old Disney sitcom. I don't think I ever watched it. Did you have fun on Rivals? Did you get more missions done? Could you throw a rocket off the map? Oh nice. With Emma, did you tell him kneel peasant and then just like whoop, he fell? Nice. That's pretty cool. Never mind the joke reference fail. I'm sorry, I never watched that show, even though I did watch a lot of Disney Channel shows. But I don't think I even remember that one. You destroy the platform, then caught him and kick him off the map. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That's funny. That's all. I also love doing that with them. I'm just grabbing people by the neck and just like smacking them into the ground and then just ground kicking them away. Alright, let's go to M3 now. Anyone else? Talk now or don't say anything. You wouldn't mind being grabbed by Emma. Oh my gosh. Katy Perry! How's it going? You need to dye your astronaut suit blue. So you can be from the blue origin. It will be worth it. Oh my gosh, what? You don't like Agents cosplay? Ah. Agents Katy Perry cosplay? Alright, let me queue. Okay, even the hair is like dark like Perry. Hi Sadie, welcome Raiders. How was your stream, Sadie? Expecting a raid, but it was me, Sadie. Hi Sadie, hi Temper. Hi Noah. And that's a lot of pee. Get raided. Hi Val. How was it's a deer? It is a deer. Hilly's house 14 going. It's going well. I'm dying a lot on the newest raids. So yeah, but having fun. How was your stream? How was your collab with Helldivers? I saw that you were playing with Kenny. Did you call him Stinky? Hi Eve. Stream was good, lots of explosion, lots of friendly fire. As it should. Honestly. But for those of you that don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games, a lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. Currently we're doing the latest Arcadion Raids here on Final Fantasy XIV, just a normal version. Hi Kenny Stinky. And
he's back for revenge with
we keep Kenny a good amount of time, mostly not.
Fighter, formerly
I'm
known
glad
as
to
the
hear
Fruit
that.
Bomber,
No, bad
the
Kenny.
Fruit Abominator.
No boobs allowed. That is such intimidating spelling. Hi Frey, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I don't know what's gonna happen in this one. It's a big monster. Ow! Let's say that if you have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you so much for the raid again, I really appreciate it. And who pulled that thing?
The Fruit
I'm
Abominator
not
means
ready.
business.
I was not ready.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Ow. 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 Are you at Lace? Why are you a Viper? It's the only job I can
He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon.
It's the only job I can bring to the raids. Barely.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
What now? We got the Sumis! No, Nini-chan!
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
We got the Sumis! Oh my gosh. Oh my, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I am not dead! And you lost the 50-50 on that on each hand, by the way. And that jump scare. How am I not dead?
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified! And now they're crashing down all around!
Oni-chan, yes. Ow! Damn it.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Well, you know, I'm still standing better than I ever did. What is that? That way? I'm coming. Thanks for the rescue!
Oh, we should just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
What is that?
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
I'm so glad I got away from that. We got the sumis! I made it!
He's bounding from wall to wall.
No, person, go away. Ow. It's been so long since I fought abilities. Now what? Doing it again. Where'd you gonna go? No,
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I walked around the edge. That wasn't
The rooftop
fair.
is caved in.
Wait.
Such devastation.
My keyboard was lagging. Like,
We'll send cameras in there at
even
once.
though I'm not using a Bluetooth keyboard or anything, it
The
had
destruction
lag.
appears to have started.
Like, it didn't
Fire.
stop after, like, I stopped pressing the button. That wasn't fair. Also, warning, that's not gonna happen real soon, so my apologies about it. I sneezed them as much as I could. Huh? No.
Alani,
Ow.
the
Damn it.
brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this
I'm so
monstrous
dead.
fusion.
I'm not that dead. Hi, Rose.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
We got the sumis. No, I can't defend myself from the roof right now. That's not fair. We got more sumis. Ow. That's nice. No.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Look at no. Don't worry, we'll avenge you. Brutal swing. No. No! No! Friend Fazbear. Oh, come on. No! Damn it. Rip Luca, now rip me. I saw Agent running that way too late. I even tried to sprint, but I didn't make it. Oh my god, just rip
the
everyone!
challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Yay! Killer limit break 3, let's go! We got saved! Roar. No! Freddy Buzzword. Dun, 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 dun. Spore sack. We got the Sumis. Again with this thing. No, Nate, why did you do that? I'm so smart that I dashed towards him. I knew that he was gonna do that AoE and I zoomed towards him. I'm like, okay, sure. Why not? Why not? The catboy magnetism. I have no excuse. Like, I knew what the attack was going to be and I still dashed towards it. I'm like, oh, okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? Hi Sabil, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I got something. No! Okay, we got the Sunnies. Oh my gosh. But welcome back, Frey. Zoom, zoom. Haha! Haha! Okay. I only died like 20,000 times, but it's okay. I was alive at the end. Good. Leveling right now in a new server. Nice! We're just here trying to catch up with the raids because this is the first time I'm doing these raids. And I haven't done them before, so yeah. Hope you're having fun leveling. Also, like, did you know? Well, they were telling me earlier that there is going to be like 3-ish weeks.
It's all over. Until
the
next
new
time.
boss jet thing is gonna come out. I know you love that one. Oh my god, what the heck is a duty in this game? Yes, that was a duty in this game. That was a fight on this game. Legasp? Yes. I got told earlier, a little bit earlier, that this boss jet comes out in 3 weeks. Well, the new boss jet. Not Luca taking a picture. Your sub is about to expire? Get your reason. It's what we do for the 14 for the boss jet, I was gonna say. You like Unbreaked, but you miss your samurai main. I currently am only whatchamacallit? A Viper main, I guess. Did you notice the F-bomb they did in the song? No. Not at all. Effects. Spike. Lucas taking a selfie and I'm just taking a picture of everyone. Let's put my Vivid filter. When are you gonna host an Omikote Alliance with me? I'm not the Catboy Hoarder. Aren't you the Catboy Hoarder? Why is my keyboard having such a lag? I'm gonna take closing shoes. Not like I'm using it right now anyway. Close. No. Remember the one we did back then with the Simul Catboy ear wiggle? Yeah, I do remember. But see, it's because you're the Catboy Hoarder. That's why it worked. It worked out. This is a nice picture. I loved it. Good job. We have one more. One more to go. It's at like 2-3:30 section. There's an audible beep. But once you notice it, you'll never forget. Really? I wasn't paying attention to the song because I was just like focused on running away from my life. It's not good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll. Goodbye. The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended so as not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that you divulge information on psychonecrosis. I will do my best to appease him, but I feel little will come from my efforts. I like that word, psychonecrosis. It sounds cool. Meow. Oh, the kitties because he had his kitty. Oh no, the kitty. The kitty. The cat boy. Oh, the kitties are gonna miss the bomber. I never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. But worry not, I will join you soon. You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering for the same symptoms for a while now, but I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. Being a Highlander in 14 is suffering. You either end up in a wheelchair, no arm, or dead. Not necessarily, there's Hildebrand. But I chose to accept mine. Oh, thanks Frey for the hat pat, yeah. You come from beyond the barrier race. Know that you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. He doesn't count on Godbert. Yeah, that's Godbert too. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them live unbland, a numbing existence devoid of tension and excitement. Also, Whimpering Blade? Yes, this guy is the Whimpering Blade. What about Golbez? Is Golbez a Highlander? Oh, look at that cute face though. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreaded reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. But who's gonna take care of his kitties though? If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. Meow. Oh, poor kitty. Meow. It's a sad kitty now. Meow. Aww, not meow. It's Lace, no, his fur is orange, not blonde. How can he accept that so readily? Ah, then he's my cousin. Did you just assume the kitty's gender though? Damn it all. It doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry, Lace. It's just all frustrating. You did what you could and I'm truly grateful. The president has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the Brood Bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. And so much as that the Arcadians will continue, but after a delay. It'll be a while before your Crusader title fight. Say, I wonder where Nejun is gone. She wasn't here when I returned. He's actually Whimpering Blade looks like he could be your cousin. I will prefer not to. If we are not related, that's better. We don't need a Sweet Home Alabama stuff happening. Huh? At least, oh what? It's true. Ow. Just wait until you hear his voice. Wait, he has voice? After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can look at Nejuni via her terminal. In his fight. Oh, okay. Damn, here we're lonely. And then just join us for a bite. She's kidnapped, isn't she? What? She's outside Everkeep. Yeah. She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, Lace, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Yasulani. Sure. We'll go and do your chore quests, because we have time to kill, I suppose. Friday. Hi Firestar, how are you doing today? Welcome in, thanks for the first time chat. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Oh my gosh, I got the elephant. I got the elephant in the room. Doing okay, just crafting. Hope you're enjoying crafting. Are you crafting on the moon? Plot quest. Leave me alone, son. I will always say that it's fillers. In every game. Yes, moon crafting? Where? In the moon in 1969. You know, but like, this is plot. Crafting all you can because you need the mount. I just want neon dye pink. Neon pink dye. Neon pink dye. Words, please. According to the signal, Najuni should be in this area. But I hope you are having fun crafting. Nice to meet you. To join the animatronics family. Do you have some of that dye? I will get it, but I have not unlocked the moon crafting yet. I was gonna do that after the raid. If it's not that late. Najuni, you had me worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry. Yutop contacted me saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Ready to join us for the bite. Forgive me, Najuni. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. Again, you, lady, please. We already beat you, unicorn lady. Yuto, please don't do this. It's too late. There's no going back. If you won't back down. Then neither will I. No. Isn't the cat girl the weakest one though of the bunch? Wait, she actually won over Unicorn Lady? From the start, I thought it's strange that you will try to take another life to save your own. But the truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love. She's trying to save Catboy. Unicorn Lady is sick, remember? I'm also sick? What do you mean? I haven't recovered yet. Not only him, every fighter in the heavyweight division suffered from psychonecrosis. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade, Red Sarah, it's no different. He'd choose to remain at the Arcadion rather than be with me. Because he preferred guys over you, you're a girl. He preferred just like being around sweaty guys. It makes sense. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I will find a cure no matter the cost. Oh, she's bibbling. Oh no. Not you two. You forced her hand, you stupid woman! She was already at the threshold and you made her transform by like, I'm gonna fight no matter what. It's like, it's your fault. Najumi warned me that this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Najuni. We're sorry, Najuni. No, blame everything on the Unicorn Lady. It's all her fault. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Lace's soul. I believe I found it. What? But I scour all the data. There was no such a thing. Well, dear sister, you look at the data in the Arcadian's archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military research logs, and there I came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor? What is it? Is it another Paimon? When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery as part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblom's scientists had developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Did the stimulant even still exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in a report that its formula has been determined. The problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help, Eutrop. So stop fighting like a mad woman and a stupid cat girl. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. I'm not forgiving you. You can... No, I'm not. But I mean when I said I'm totally sorry. Nope, sorry. No sorry, no apology. Apology not accepted. Sorry. Eutrop. She's only fainted, thank goodness. We'd best take her home so she can rest. Overrides and accepts apology? Nope, sorry, apology not accepted. You didn't accept her apology, so she played it. She's not gonna guilt trip me into accepting her apology, sorry, not accepted. Eutrop's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her. You should worry about yourselves too, Jana. You've manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, Nejuni, but I couldn't just stand there and let Eutrop harm Lace. I could have stopped her, you know. I could have stopped her myself, you know. Not like I haven't fought her before. That's true. Given that Eutrop has become weaker, you probably could have fended her off alone. I didn't need to intervene. You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? Noted. Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadion will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. The first being the Whimpering Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him for Eutrop's sake, not least of all. But how can we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies? It so happens that I have a plan. We'll confront him on a broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from competition. So we put on a public show to generate excitement just like they do at Arcadion. Exactly. With the people's eyes on him, the cruiserweight champion will be hard-pressed to refuse. And once everyone starts talking about it, even the president will have to let it go ahead. But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't even heard from Mitten for a while now, and the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask for Honey's help. She hosts a broadcast of her own, watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to snare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. And she's on board. We're going to lie in wait at Mosaic. That's where the Whimpering Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it. I'll stay here and look after you two. Best of luck to you. Best of luck. Toodles. This way. Whimpering Blade is when they call him when he's split. I believe you. Okay, all the way over there. Okidaki. Okidaki. Not Bal, just We got the zoomies. Bump, boink, 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 boink. Hello. Ah, there you are. Now that the performers are in place, it's time to seal the audience. I mean, begin our broadcast. Hello, hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with a special edition of something. Today we have here a very distinguished guest, the fabulously fierce Black Cat and the unstoppable upstart Lace. And goodness, do they have a surprise for Lace's next opponent, the valiant Whimpering Blade. He's wearing a cap to not be recognized. Huh? What's this about now? Lace wants to say something to you. How can he hear with the ears stuck in there? I don't know. The loser of our match has to retire. Dun dun dun. You have me taking aback, I must say. The notion that I will lose is laughable. But even if I should, I have no intention of retiring. Is the whimpering wolf afraid of losing? You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands. That's weak for a champion if you ask me. I'll bet he's really just afraid to lose. He clearly has no confidence. You're a champion, so act like one and accept the bloody challenge. Damn it. So, this was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? Nothing at this point. Exploring new lands, fighting formidable foes, helping those in need, earning coin. How about none of the above? I'm gonna say helping those in need, so he said like, then you will have to stop helping those in need. I'm like, yeah, sure. Alright, no more chore quests for me. You're a kind-hearted soul, but you can't help everyone, and sometimes people don't want help even when you offer it to them. Immunity from chore quests, that was your prediction. Was I that predictable? In any case, if that's what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. Sure, no more chore quests for me. I'm losing on purpose. Did you hear that, dear viewers? For the hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. Well, we managed to pull it off, and it was no small talk thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Oh, they were paid actors. Oh yes, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. Oh my gosh. Well, they were unpaid actors, but they were just like fans. I see, so that's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake and Brute's memory, see to it that you send the Whimpering Blade into retirement. Right, all that's left is to win. Come, let's head into the green room. That's the green room, dim by the by. Also, I just noticed the time and I need to feed the dogs. I didn't know it was this late already. I'm like, what? Huh? But since the dogs haven't been bothering me that they're hungry, then I kind of forgot. Lay's about to lose just so he can stop doing chore quests. Yeah, that's why I said I'm losing on purpose. I don't care what anyone says. I'm not getting chore quests anymore. This is it, Lace. The Crusader title match. Let's see its victory and continue on our mission. Thanks for the miss. The Whimpering Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again, you've cut to the competition. I'm confident you do the same this time. Ow! Oh, thanks for the squeakies. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponent. It has Fenrir souls. Oh, thanks for the Adus. The Lone Wolf of the Arcadion, the Whimpering Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to the Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a baby-faced fighter, and he dazzles the crowd with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. Final Fantasy IX Fenrir. With the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. Now march into the wolf's den, Lace, and show him that you're no mere prey. I got this. I'm gonna die like 20 times, but I got this. Well, my companions got this, not me. Yeah. BGM 100? No! Why will I put the BGM on 100? Like you said, the song for the fight is incredible. I mean, yes, I was gonna mute I was gonna pause the Spotify playlist, but I'm not putting the BGM on 100, it will be super loud. I already have it on 30. And my master volume is 55, because otherwise it will be super loud. John obsession, John affection, John affection. But yeah, let me feed the dogs real quick because I really didn't notice the time and I need to feed the dogs. So give me a second and I'll be right back. Okay, just 1 second. Benedict! Oh my gosh. Can I quit the game? I don't want to be ex-Benedict. It cannot be changed. No.
You can now open the...
Oui. Hi, I'm Spider-Man now. Spider-Cat, Spider-Cat. Now I'm hanging on the ceiling, and that's your guys' fault. Wait, oh, I got bigger. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Let me go back to my original position.
There is a passcode.
Seriously, Light? Seriously? You didn't know No, not Light. It hurts. This hurt. Why are you hurting me, Light? I told you to be gentle. No. Titus, why? Also not whooping. Ow. Oh my god, you guys are mistreating me so bad today. Meow 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 meow.
No need. I'm used to fighting alone. And in any case, these mutations originated from me to begin with.
Well then. Oh, considerate Paimon's parents for being accidentally rude just now. Please?
Well, come on then.
I was wary of it and I still got scared. Oh my gosh.
Suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay.
Sorry, didn't see you there. Yep, look at Alice and Luca. Luca is dancing for Alice. Oh my gosh. And just say Egen is distracting. Luca's like, oh, Mad baby. I was just like, oh, hi. I have seen you jutsu. Yes, I have. But thank you everyone for the follow. I appreciate it. Like, I will call every single one out of you, but there were so many that I kind of, yeah, lost count. But hi, welcome in, guys. For those of you that don't know me, all of you guys, my name is Lace. Catboy VTuber, the place of variety of games, a lot of JRPG, visual novels, some kind of. The gave link to power. Allow me to show you. Grahatia, make them blink. Excuse you, Grahatia. that's my ring. Grahatia is my ring. No, no booping, no. No. Go away. No, double boop. No. Yeah, away. Shoo. Why are they coming inside me? I cannot look at the chat. So actively clip from a bot? Yes, you can. Just go to the bot and you still have the clip in there. The clip button. I do it all the time. When I don't understand something in that program, it just stares at that screen and looks like it with zero activity behind outside. I guess like that. Hi, squirrel! Oh my god, the squirrel!
Against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the scars of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
She looks so... whatever.
This is taking a long time.
Like, I'm bored. Can we be done with this already?
High up.
Well, time seems to slow down when we are in danger.
She looks so what she does. Oh my god, what the heck is that
Hey,
thing?
look, a bird. Hello, birdie.
Why is it giving us the middle finger?
Oh, that was a rude bird.
The winner of the popularity contest was Clive, and the commission I got with Clive is... There you go. There you go. Now can have you just here at this corner blushing, okay? Like, I'm sorry, Jill. Clive said that he likes cat boys better. Will the not safe for work version be on Discord? No. No, there's no. There is not safe for work. No. There is not. The not safe for work version does not exist. Sorry. Apologize if you hear the dog barking and it's not me. See, just since my parents have their room, their door open at this moment, the dog that it's on their room just gets out and starts barking at the stairs for no reason at all. So yeah, like this handsome, yes he is. Just gonna pretend Lacey's barking. No, I'm not. I do not have the budget, but you know, Stola. Oh my gosh!
You and I will speak later.
Yes, ma'am.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
He wants to be picked up upon the... Huh? How did we... Huh? No? What? Bye. Wait, my Halloween. Why did it come out? Why did it come out on its own? Okay, let me get rid of that. And then put it back again. Okay. No, Michael. Yes, I was gonna say bye. You have a Dory stream now. Dory's a streamer now, okay? Yeah, we're gonna miss you, Mizuki.
You know, Mizuki, when your phone died, I'm gonna take my pants off. That's the big stinky, but I want the small stinky. Oh, I think it's that one. Siempre hay que buscar. La vida es así, es una inquietud que yo siento en mí. Debes saber bien lo que buscas.
How would you rate your experience
No, Booping.
so far?
No.
That's great to hear. Now, let's get started. Would you like to take a short survey about your experience?
I want some meat too. Lazy's our very own golden retriever. Did you just call me a himbo?
Now it is time for the not meat stuff.
At the not mean.
Historical grounding
So-
better than I've spent
3.4
many
and
years
then
on the road now, and
3.3.
I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth.
I wanna go and sing with Ota.
Eggplant, eggplant.
What?
I love eggplant.
What the heck, Ota?
Love eggplant.
What?
Oh, Mapo. I love Mapo tofu.
What the heck? His thoughts are really something else.
Like, okay. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. But the dogs are now fed, and I had to wait for them to finish because since it's going like raining slash drizzling, I couldn't let them outside. And so I just had to wait until they finish eating and they use the bathroom and then bring them back in. Thanks for the head pat. And CO Power, you can go when you do this too. When we do the thing. Sure, if you're here, let us know. And yeah. But hi CO Power, how's you doing today? You're on the screen, Jugaru. I didn't recognize your Twitch username, but of course I know who Jugaru is. Hi Garu, how you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. You said that I was doing this, so you were like, oh, I should go. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the last floor now. M4, yeah. Yeah. But yeah. Glad to have you with us. Wait, which instance you are? Instance 1. Solution 9, instance 1. Are you coming too, Val? Nothing scares me, and that scares me the most. That's nice. That's a cute portrait. Num num num. You like the companion app stuff? It's cool. I have them too, but we're over here, Val, at the gym, the Arcadion. It's literally at the teleport. Why did it's disconnected? Chinese obvious. That's on your mind. And if it's outside, maybe hi Val. Maybe I. Oh, na, 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 tonight. Did you send a doll to my Zidane? Are you coming with us to the instance, Val? Dote. I think you forgot the slash. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My heart, oh yeah. Never let it go. Never let it go. Hi, is that a Jess? And your keyboard has been effing up, I'm sure. Okay, so yes to coming with us, okay. Alright. Are we ready? I'm probably gonna die like 20,000 times, so I apologize for it. Also, just a reminder that we like to take a screenshot after we kill the boss, so don't leave the instance. I'll try to say it again after, but just saying. Next one. It's your job to keep me up. Good luck with that. I don't think there will be any way that you guys can keep me alive. With this, there's a lot of insta. But my chore request. Alright, I have to lose on purpose because that way I won't have chore quest anymore. You was gonna log off, but was like, no, let me. Catboy. Not the catboy stretching.
With his peerless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade!
Oh, hello. The Whimpering Blade. He's a Gundam. Looks like Glace's cousin. No! He's not my cousin.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's begin. Oh my god.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Suddenly we were fighting a Gundam. Yup. After the password. We got destinies. Not what I intended to do, but okay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Ah!
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
Oh, come on, dude. I'm doing my thing. I'm so glad I had that thing on.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
You don't want him as your cousin? No.
I do like toying with my prey.
If he was my cousin, then I will have to live in Alabama. And I don't want that.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
Oh boy. Now what? Ah!
Fly true!
But he's your twin!
The earth is mine to command!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh, traveler! Oh my god, I survived with like 100 HP. We got
Not
this.
bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I can't resist. I cannot. I cannot. Oh my gosh, with you again. %96%. Let's go.
Bear my biting wings!
Ouch.
Still you stabbed. How delightful!
Just because people look similar doesn't mean they are related. Most gay couples look similar. No, that's wrong. Unless you mean in-game, then maybe. But like IRL, not really, no. We got the Sumi.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
What is this?
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Huh? Ouch.
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Oh my gosh. Look at my vulnerability stats. It's a really common thing in gay culture. No, that's wrong. I have never dated someone that looks like me. What the hell?
That must have hurt.
I have never
But
met
they're not out of the
anyone
fight
that
yet.
looks like me. What is that? Oh. Ah! 3 vulnerability stack. Let's go.
You're mine!
No, oh, I'm dead. Whee!
A pack of wolves!
I don't want to. Oh my gosh. I'm like, oh my gosh, look, I was in the middle of that. Beacon, move.
Try this!
Look at the sumis. No, why did I do my sumis at this moment in time? Why?
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Help! Help! Help!
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
This is fine. You never did a good like you because you're not tagged to yourself. I have never seen a guy that looks like me. No, that's not a thing. Otherwise, there will be a lot of cases of Shadow Konjutsu. Oh, come on. No? Not again with the pillars of doom. I didn't get hit by that wowzers. Mostly because I was following that other person, but still. We got the semis. And we got more semis. Damn it! I didn't know that. What? Hi, Luca. Damn it!
You're mine!
I'm gonna limit break 3 years.
Pack of wolves!
No, why did I got raids right now? I'm gonna get deleted! Hell! Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Oh, okay, that's fine.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Also, don't forget, do not leave the instance so we can take a screenshot. Hi Kyoko, how are you doing today? Welcoming healers and okay, bye. I was like, it's so close to dying, I don't want to move. No, no. Okay. This is fine. You're mine, damn, take me to dinner first. Oh my god. Oops. Your evil argue though, I wasn't a healer, so I'm like KO! You forgot how to get
The
up.
match is decided!
You've been on Benny's tool for too long, man.
Challenger.
Do you wish he died face up? That will be nice, yeah. But then, Whimpering Blade is so cute. He is. Glasses.
It's
My
all
glasses.
over. Until next time.
Pass, 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 pass. Thanks for carrying me. You're so right? He's Whimpering Blade. I got told earlier that he's Whimpering Blade when he gets his nickname Whimpering Blade for when he's bottoming. Someone told me that in the chat. I think it was Sang. Brute Bromber is the bottom in your opinion? I mean, they could be switched. They could switch each other or something. Ah. What's this? I'll do that. Yeah, Brute Bomber and Blade are bumping person. That's it. Agent, your tail is missing. Yeah, you wanted to stop by and say hi. Oh, thank you, Kyoko. Appreciate you stopping by. It's like the Phoenix Riser said. Yeah, but your tail deletes our tail. I know, it's sad. Oh, look at that. Agent and Garu just like the opposites with the ears. And Luca is practicing social distancing. Luca's like, nah, I don't want to be close to you guys. I'm gonna take my distance, keep my distance. Let me get rid of the object. Get rid of the effects. Zip. Let's put this thing here. Ready, Fazbear. Why do I always click on someone when I'm just moving? It looks like he just had a rough session. I mean, he did. He really did. Let me save the camera settings. Put some type of lightning over there. Some type of lightning over there. Some type of lightning over there. Then load. Aha! Better. Much better. Even though I see squares passing by. Stupid shaders. My glitched shaders that have little squares passing by for dust. I cannot disappear that. Oh well, we're gonna have squares as background. The squares. It's my shader, okay? I don't know what's wrong with my G-shade, but see? If I turn it off, it's fine. But when I turn on any shader from my stupid G-shade, it breaks and does whatever it wants. But it's fine, it gives it some effect. Sure, let's go with that. But yeah, thanks guys, thank you Garu, thank you Bal, thank you Rev, thank you Agent, thank you Luca. I appreciate your help. Your shout blast stuff. Oh, first of all, BGM 10. Why is it not letting me change it? There you go. BGM set to 10. Put those things again. Dun, 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 dun. This for sure. All the feels for sure. You did it. You really did it. You're amazing. You know that? I know. I know. You were simply too strong for me. I gave my word and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. Good. With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. Let's avenge Brute Bomber together. Time to open the Only Blade. He will have public, fans for sure and subscribers and whatnot. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment, and as good as killed my friend. I ought to despise him, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. She angry. You fool! You can tell me the Brute Bomber went willingly to his death, and there are people who care for you even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Utrap's been fighting alone to try and save you. What? She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and searched, but I could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Lace. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms have abated and she decided to resume fighting. Well, you were wrong. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your death to the president as an excuse not to face the bitter truth, and in doing so, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Utrap went after Lace for his soul. With what? She thought it was the only way she could be with you, who could see no life outside the Arcadion. I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices I have made out of fear that I will no longer be the Whimpering Blade. That is why I did nothing to stop my friend, even his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you, like they did. Oh, he crying. Thank you for bringing me up to my senses. The president has done enough harm. I will help you to stop him. But no more feral souls. It's heartening to count on the Whimpering Blade himself as our ally. The Whimpering Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Retsara. Let's continue talking at my gym. Utrap and Nejuni are there and they'd be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. Don't go sacrificing yourself or doing something, okay? Okay? Understood? Whimpering Catboy? Let's go this away. Why is it already 11:24? It's too late already. The kitties! He went for the kitties! Was that the last one? Yes, Val, that was the last one. Thank you for joining. Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping that you could look after these little ones. We'd be glad to. Nejuni had been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. The Renman saw his boyfriend. Yeah, I know. It's their children. Who was the one that got... Since they are kitties, Brute Bomber probably make this guy pregnant and then this guy gave birth to the kitties. That's how it goes, right? Not for you. It's gonna be May, but it's already May. She must be upstairs with Utrap. I'll go see how they are. May I come too? Of course, you and Utrap have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. You need to tell her that you had 3 children with the brood bomber. How is she gonna take that? I don't know. She's not there, isn't she? We have a situation. Nejuni and Utep are gone. Figures. Nejuni wouldn't take Utep outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them. The trouble. It's gonna be me. Yes, hello. Who that? It's the owner, isn't it? Lace, the unenhanced warrior, for your contributions to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice, it's the president. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviation, I have taken Utrop and Nejuni into my care. Yep, they got kidnapped. After some coaxing, Metem divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happened I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The drop of life, it is called. What do you want from us? 2 simple things. Lace must continue fighting at the Arcadion, and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become a Grand Champion, Lace, our soul repository will be at your disposal, and I will even disclose the location of the Drop of Life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. It's gonna be me. So the president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move and Utrop and Nejuni will come to harm. It seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Lace, again. That's a lot of pressure, you know? I'm sorry to make you bear such a heavy burden. As your second, I'll do my best to bear it with you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the President's depraved actions any longer. Understood. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. Meow. Back-to-back bangers. Oh, look at him just chilling with the kitties. To think the president will stoop so low as to abduct Utrop, convalescing as she is, and Nejuni, a helpless child. We must do all in our power to get them back. And when we have, we must stop him once and for all. Deep down, I know that's also what Hector will have wanted. Where? Oh, there you are. There you are. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the president says, no harm shall come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become my Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best as you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it that you're ready for your next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come and find me when it's time for heavyweight matches to begin. Spell speed, I guess. Complete! We did it. What is this? Are you the savage person? Hoping you stopped by. Yeah, it is the savage person. We did it! We completed the red raid here. Let's go. Good job. I'm skipping that. Not like I'm gonna do the savage version. But yay, yay, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That's good. Oh, I guess I should go and get my chest piece because I got 4 of the chest piece thingies. So I totally can get that now. I could have gotten 4 accessories, but I got the chest piece. I don't know why I always go for chest piece first. I should know. But well. Oh look, this guy has a garnet. Oh, this girl has a garnet and I have a Sirene. Haha. Interact with each other, please. No? No! Never. I'm leaking. Giving you my charms. They do not want to interact with each other, and I know they interact with each other. There you go. Thank you. Thanks for interacting with each other. Oh, that's cute. Anyway, let's go. She had to be the one to move towards him. He's shy. Not really. The Pulse of War. Pending. No. No. Where is the one for... Is it on the second one? Yeah, Viper. I mean, I don't love it. Oh, this one is cool. I like this one, but I don't play any of those jobs. But I like this jacket. Which is the same one as the tank one. I like that one, but I like the one for dragons better. All the colors at least. Why couldn't I get that one? Lace is showing us on this? Yes. Well, the scouting one it is. Viper, yeah. You got a hat. Oh my god, you're wearing a beanie. What happened to your ears? How are you gonna listen to things? Oh my gosh, Luca, you look like Snow from Final Fantasy 13 now with that hat. You're totally Snow from Final Fantasy 13. Oh my god, this thing. Now it will be a flower forever. The beanie look on Luca. Well, it's gonna be a flower forever, he said. I would like this thing if it was like shirtless. I mean, sleeveless. I mean, it is sleeveless, but it has these mechanical things and I would like it without it. Especially because I do like the neon pink color. Luca lives and breathes that glam. With the flowers? Yes. Look at the flowers, Lizzie. Like this. Okay. Alright, now how do we get to unlock, just to unlock the crafting at the moon? Do we have to go to the moon in 1969? No, 1968, but the year after? We went to the moon? In 1969? Charleyan by the harbor and talk to the bunny. Okay, thank you. Because I was gonna go to the moon. I just need to find Charleyan. Charleyan. Pew. Una crafter slash gatherer. Okidok. Just gonna unlock it and then call it a day. Cosmic Homecoming, I suppose. Thanks, spell for the sketch. For the Chica headband. I have to do it. No, 1968, but a year later, we went to the moon in 1969. It's when the astronauts first walk inside a crater. We went to the moon in 1969. No, 1970, but a year sooner. We went to the moon in 1969. That's when we made a landing that was lunar. I had to. Greetings and salutations, my good sir. I'm called Namingway, and as for you, I suppose we shall see. For the moment, I am in need of directions. I have heard tell of other Leporids roaming the city, long ear and charmingly fuzzy like myself. Might you seen any? I met a colony of them in the moon. Aha. You met an entire fluffle? How did you get up there? We went to the moon in 1969. I see, so the people of Aetheris have but recently secured a reliable means of transit to the moon. Why did I not hear about this sooner, if what you said is true? At long last I can return home to my beloved Mar Lamentorium. Oh, happy day! You will not believe what I endured on this star. It's been one ordeal after another. I first set out to study Aetheris over 100 years ago. Mine was a solitary mission, yet one of tremendous importance, and I had vowed to see it through. Alas, my survey pod suffered a bit of a rocky landing, smashed to smithereens, and thus was I stranded on this star with no method of contacting my companions. But did I despair? No, I did my duty. I scoured every inch of this world, all on my lonesome, trusting that someday, somehow, I will make it home. It was not until recently, however, that the rumors of moonfolk descending upon this bastion of scholars reached my ears. I immediately stowed away on a vessel bound for Charleyan to investigate their veracity, and here we are. And for so long I have yearned to return home to Best Way Borough and reunite with my comrades. Please, will you tell me how to reach Mar Lamentorium? Just teleport over there, easy. The Tower of Babel, you say? As I myself visited Garlemald some few decades ago, I dare say I'll have no trouble finding my way there again. However, after 100 years away, I'm not sure what manner of welcome awaits me. Given your familiarity with my kin, perhaps you could serve me as moral support? Sure. No, thank you. I'm fortunate indeed to have crossed paths with someone so kind. Then without further ado, I shall meet you in Mar Lamentorium. We went to the moon in 1969. Wait. I got teleported. I'm so glad we can run and do that now. Run and fly. Yeah, but you know, just running and summoning the mount, like, it's so nice that you don't have to stop to summon the mount. Moon stuff, I'm unlocking it, yes. Phew, that certainly wasn't my idea of relaxing climb. Your lot should really consider giving that old tower a fresh coat of paint, or at least removing some of the most sinister devices. Nevertheless, here I am. Wowzers! A few things may have changed in my absence, but there's no mistaking it. I've come home. And it seems the lights are on the burrow, shall we? I got nothing to say, and I got lost in the nothingness inside of me. Time for me to live there? We'll see. At least to get some neon pink dyes. Time to add more dailies to my daily stuff to do. Ow! I thought was never real. Do you live here or Crystarium if they have some damn housing? I mean, you know, I haven't visited my house in a while. Are demolitions back up or not yet? And that can be him. Surely it's not him, is it? There's no mistaking that red garb. You think they're still disabled? Okay, thank you. Yes, it is I, Namingway. I am ever so glad to see you all awake. Namingway? It is you. Where have you been for the past century? Searching way. I was surveying eateries as you ordered, but I'm afraid there were complications. It is I, Half Might. I wonder what new type of jokes with those will be on the new AI Somnium Files game. So the survey pod was destroyed? What a catastrophe! It certainly hindered my ability to travel. Regardless, my mission was a success, and I return to June now with a shocking revelation. The people of Eateries, you see? They know all this already. Are tiny, every last one! They know. They have met us. Tragic, isn't it? But we've been aware for some time. What with our regular encounters with Lace and his fellows. You may find this hard to believe, but the final days have been averted entirely. There's no need to evacuate Eateries. Our job is done. Aww. Our what is what? Do you mean to tell me an entire century of hard work has come to naught? Aww. I'm sorry. Don't lose heart, my friend. Willowberries may no longer have a idling given purpose, but we're free to discover new dreams of our own. And be it through painting, musicking, or broadcasting, we're finding ever more ways to connect with people of Eateries. Really? What's your new dream searching way? My dream? My dream? Why, I have the grandest dream of all. I call it the Cosmic Exploration Initiative. Not bad for a novice, huh? Though naming was always your forte, not mine. It was you who suggested Carrots of Happiness, not to mention Best Weight Burrows, and that was before you got a full century of added insight under your belt. What if we found a new purpose for all you learned? Imagine how many discoveries await us on other stars. They will need names too, you know? Are you unlocking Cosmic? I am, because I want neon pink dye. Do you want me to name your discoveries? Not for duty's sake, but for the simple joy of it? Why, I should be glad to. I can think of no nomenclatural prospect more enticing. What about Julie's? Won't you join us at the final frontier? Think of this strange new world just waiting to be explored. Certainly, after all, I'm not the one in red shirt. Fantastic, welcome aboard. I'll have Driving Way take you to the base of our operations straight away. Yeah. That. Where is you? I just noticed. Look at all the skills that I don't have on my bar anymore. So you can see how long since I've used these crafters. Looking for a ride to on the Burrow's best rover? Lace and Hemingway have joined the project. I'd like you to take them to the hub. You got it, boss. We'll be cruising across the craters in no time. Listen here, the base is a long way out. No iterate on account of the magnetic interference. So it's my way or the highway, got it? Safety first, we wouldn't want anyone to go flying off into the cosmos just yet. I'll take my own vehicle and meet you there. Keep your tails in your seats and all your paws inside the rover, cause it's gonna be a bumpy ride. Hop in. Hemingway's too excited. Welcome to the Moongate, hub of the Cosmic Exploration Initiative. Wowzers! Now that you're all here, allow me to explain the course I've charted for this project. There's a lot of work to be done, but our first priority is the completion and maintenance of our base here. After that, the sky's the limit. Somewhat literally, as I discover. An entirely new starship is required for our mission, as apparently I'm not authorized to fly the whole moon off to mother knows where. I plan for our ventures to be only moderately death-defying, so it's vital that we have a dock for landing our craft and facilities for maintenance as well. We also require specialized machinery for surviving and recovering materials, but you need not to worry. The work will be divided amongst all of us. Will it indeed? I figure it will take an army to handle all that. Oh, we have plenty of volunteers, laborates, student faculty, gleaners, none can resist the siren song of the unknown. Our preparations are far from complete, but we're proceeding at a comfortable pace. For your part, you can begin by having a look around and familiarizing yourself with the Xenos Ardorum. Hemingway, if you see anything you don't recognize, your task is to think of a fitting name and report back. I'll ensure it's made official. An invigorating assignment if ever there was one. I do so enjoy my carefully considered monikers entering the common parlance. Lace, I would like to make full of your artisanal skills. Naturally, for an operation of this scale, communication is paramount. Take this exo tablet, standard issue for members of our initiative. Thanks. It displays our team's progress and requisitions, updated in real time. We're also designing proprietary tools for crafting and gathering across the cosmos. I'll provide you with a prototype, but you'll need to speak with Researching Way for the details, not Researching Way. And with that, I think I've gone on for long enough. Assisting with missions around the base will help you understand the initiative better than an explanation from me, so I bid you go for it. Rest assured, I'll do my part. No novelty shall go unnamed on my watch. Cosmic exploration now accessible. I'm not reading. I understand what I must do. I don't, but I will just ask for help. Stellar missions. Refer to crafting and gathering requested. Would you like to view the exploration guide? Nah. You sadly cannot help with this. No, I know. Only Leviathan people can access this place. But no, I mean like, what I meant by help is like, I can ask. Like, how do you do this thing? How do you do things in here? That's more what I meant. Welcome to the Interplanetary Research Station, where we analyze exploration data and develop new tools for the betterment of the initiative. If you would like to take part in our research, it's simple. Complete the stellar missions to fill up your dataset, then report back. Our cosmic tools are still prototypes for now, but the more data you bring in for analysis, the more we'll be able to improve them. Check your Exo tablet, all the details are there. Meow. Hi Alicia, how are you doing today? Welcome in, good morning. Well, none of you are in Ultra, so it's all in instance that it has its own inventory. Yeah, but how do I start like crafting things or stuff and how do you do things? Like for example, if I want to craft any of these things that are level 10, this aquatic ink that has like a lot of experience. Average item level 525. Okay, I cannot do it with Culinarian. Click the initiate button. But if I don't have the average item level, I should not be able to do it, right? Right? It will be good to be here, Jess. Uh-huh. 690? 620? Okay, so I cannot do this because I don't have gear. Got it. It scales with your level. Well, my gear is level 90, so technically, if I go letter worker, nope, not even close. What? Oh my gosh. You can buy gear here. Alright, bedtime for you. You have work in the morning and your head a nice hurt on your stomach. Good night, all. Good night, Val. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. And yeah, if you feel not feeling well, you should go to rest. What am I Culinarian? Ooh, Catboy. Hello. Inner release, fell clip, fell clip, fell clip. Culinarian. Where's my culinarian stuff? I mean... But this is only the weapon. And it's 560. Will that make me... yeah, it's 525 and I'm 560. They have gear in tradecraft. It's so expensive. The mech directed stick has been issued. Pilot candidates, please apply to your exo tablets. What? What? Huh? What is that? What does that mean? It's something I cannot do, right? Robo? What is that? What does it mean? I can go watch. You think you probably need to complete the first craft to unlock the rest of the tablet thingy? Fine. I'll buy things even though I don't want to spend money on buying things. What do you mean I can... I'm 86. Oh, Freddy Fazbear. My weapon is better than the other. This is stupid. My stats are better than the other weapon. They just the other weapon has higher eye level. That's dumb. Because it's normal quality. No, but still. There should be a market board in here. They should put a market board in here. Oh my gosh. What do I do? What else can I do? Bring it in, bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in. Oh, what if I swap to other job? Like, I don't know. Goldsmith. 430, 490. Haha, I can do this. I can do the ones that I have at level 80. Haha. Okay, so I initiate the thing. Then I have to create these things, I suppose. But my skills. I know I have a macro for that. Is this I forgot which one was it? You should go to the ground ups, it's fun, but I don't have them available though. Okay, what am I? GSM, 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 GSM. Execute, boop, there, I have my skills. Almost sounds like Glaze needs tier crafted, not for my level 80s. Do you just talk to the guy and he tells you to the fate? Where is the guy though? Also, the announcement is gone, so I'm probably late. But I don't know which guy. behind orbiting way. There's a here to the northeast bit. It said sorry. Travel? This is not a drill, MX is underway. Sure. What do I do? Yay, I did nothing. Okay. I was just drilling and it ended. Oh well. But yeah, that's how you do that. Okie dokie. Oh, like, huh? Thank you. Thank you. Now I know. Okay, let's see. The stellar mission. How do I go back to the crafting menu? Where you are? Right, so technically I can just go here and I have no idea what to do here. Why did it so complicated? Reflect. I think it's manipulation after that. Manipulation. Out. No, don't click that. Click that. I mean, I was gonna do innovation, but I feel like it's not necessary anymore. Now, just veneration and complete the thing. Do they need it? Do I need to make them high quality? Fling. Fling. Ideally you do for the gold star rewards. Okay. Thank you. Tensor synthesis. Whoop. Then you reflect again. Manipulation. Innovation. Basic. Precise. Veneration. Intensive. Haha. Let's go. I got a lot of experience for that. That's not that much compared to... yeah. Now I can join the mech ops. And now you repeat. No, now we gacha. Where is the gacha guy? Where is the gacha guy? You can gamba now to... yeah, that's one. Like, where is the gacha? Yes. Minion. Mount. Let's go. Carrot. Let's go carrot. Let's go carrot. Beep 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 beep. We believe! Ah, that's so sad. That was sad. Are the stellar missions are like infinite? Like, can you do just like craft forever and keep doing stuff, or do you have to like, or is there a cap? You can do as many as you want. No cap. Okay. As long as you have the gear for it, I suppose. So I could just like just spam them if you want, and no crystal materials lost, really. And you can just make a macro for them, right? I suppose, like a macro with reflect, manipulation, innovation, basic, standard, advanced. And that will take care of it. Probably. Like reflect, manipulation, innovation. Alex! Hi Alex, how are you doing today? Welcome Raiders! Hi Cream, hi Sebastian, hi Sleepy, hi Sir Meowlex, hi Pookie, hi Dreamy. Or Ume, how it's Chung, how was your stream? How are you Alex? How was Roblox? What were you doing in Roblox? Ouch! And thanks Pookie for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome in everyone. For those that you don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a catboy VTuber that plays a variety of games, a lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, the Genshin Impact, the critically acclaimed MMO, Final Fantasy XIV, Star Rail, among other stuff. Currently, we're just unlocked Cosmic Exploration here on Final Fantasy XIV after we did the new raids, and we're just trying to catch up on the side content. Roblox was good. You tried a bunch of different games tonight. Oh, nice. Did you play just like the spooky ones, or or not spooky, like Dress to Impress and stuff? But hope you had I'm glad to had a lot of fun. You were doing amazing. Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. And when you play with community, it's always like so much fun. Yeah, we were playing, since we were doing raids earlier. I also had like pretty much playing with community here with the raids here on Final Fantasy XIV, so it's always pretty fun. And hi Hiraki, welcome in. But I know it's late, Alex, and if you have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. Thank you so much for the raid again, I really appreciate it. I was just like getting taught how to craft again, because I'm like, how do you craft again on this game? How do you do things again here? So that's what we were figuring out. I'm just saying that, like, okay, maybe you can just do a macro if you can just like forever craft. Oh, I could have an intensive synthesis. You play Grove Garden, the Trails, and Dress to Impress. They were really fun, so it was a fun day. Nice, I'm happy to hear that. I've never, well, no, I have never really played Roblox, but I have watched other people play like Dress to Impress and the Doors, the one with doors. The door ones, it's like interesting because it's spooky a little bit. And Dress to Impress is always fun. I have seen Alex play it, I have seen Atlas play it, I have seen Kit play it, and it's always fun to look at. But I will be so bad at that game, I can tell you already. I will be really bad at Dress to Impress. You received a gold star. Now we can report this. And they only give you 25 credits, and you need 1,000. Wow, serious. So you just need to keep completing missions until you get everything. If you have higher level, do you get more credits? No. Level change. You get most credit from the red alerts. Our last red alert was 2 hours ago. I see. I see. And what does this medal next to the missions mean? Does it mean that it has like more experience, or what does it mean? Completing the dailies gives you 1000, so you can get that pretty easily each day at least. It means you got the highest ranking, which gives 5x rewards. Okay, so I should... That medal means you got a gold star on that one already. Oh, okay, so that means I should do the other one so I can also get 4 stars. I mean, gold stars, right? Or does it not matter? Silver equals 3 and completing gives you what you see. It gets harder to get gold star. But why? My gold stars. So that if it gets harder to get gold star, does that mean you cannot get a macro and just like just press the macro once? You can macro, but you need like 20 to 30 of them. What? Because every craft has weird requirements. Oh gosh. And I wanted it to be like a not thinking thing. I could just like chill. And the stats of your gear will be more important for the harder missions, you suppose. You mean my crappy gear? That I can barely get high level on my level 80s. Yeah, I probably will get problems with B rank ones, and A ranks are not doable. Hey, for my level 80s, they're probably doable. Probably. B rank equals level 90, A rank equals it. Oh yeah, I cannot even do those because I don't have the A level for that. Those are definitely, I cannot do those at the moment. I will need to get gear for that. Shiny makeup, tiny tail, just... Does higher ranks give better, like, tickets? The good tickets come from doing the mech up as pilot. The one that I just missed, right? The one that I went to drill, but I didn't have things. But it costs 1k to get the application to mech up. So, like for example, I should not like saying after the reset tomorrow I should keep the 1000 so I can apply for pilot. It will pop soon. Yeah, but I don't have the 1000 thingies. Are you gonna be doing this for a bit? You can get 1k from the daily. I already got 1k from the daily and I spent them on the gacha. My first mission that I did, it counted for the daily. I got the 1000 currency and I immediately went on gacha. That's all like, and yeah, that happened. Click the pink button. Just let me finish this craft. Yeah. I can complete this, I guess. Complete 10, stellar, complete 50, complete 500, complete 10 unique. Which ones give blue? Oh. Critical missions, unique critical missions. Just the critical missions one. Oh my gosh, I unlocked the level C mission. Northeast. Where's that guy? So, since I don't have the money to apply as pilot, then I can just go as a ground support. It will give 10, 20, 40 if you get bronze, silver, gold. Oh wait, but you need the 1000 Cosmo credits to apply as a pilot, not the lunar credits, right? I mean, that makes it easier to apply as pilot because you don't use the Cosmo credits for anything else, do you? Lunar? Oh, pretty faster. Cosmo used to buy dice material outfits. Like the Sky Builder script, I see. Also warning, ads are gonna happen real soon. I snoozed them as much as I could, so apologies about them. The neon pink dye, my neon pink dye, yeah, let's go. Max will be deployed shortly. Please report to the directives designated location. Oh my gosh. What is that thing doing? No, I got sprayed. Nope. Do you need 1000 credits every time you want to request the application? So is it better to not spend the dailies on gacha? For this, burn the small pink balls and then run to the thing. What small pink balls? Those things? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, those are small pink balls. Mine. Hey, I hate that. Make sure you walk into the green to deliver. I have. Do not spend on the gacha, but what if I want the mount or the astronaut suit or stuff? Don't you need to like spend on the gacha? Because the mech pilot equals free gacha spin and it's better. I kind of want these knees. The mech pilot gives a free better gacha ticket, but it's up to you if you wanna do that. I see. Is it free if you spend 1,000 credits on it though? I mean, if it has better chances. The mech up also can give you the mount directly instead of the gacha ticket. I mean, that's nice. Ow! Hi Bunny-chan, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oops. I don't think we're completing this. It seems like the bar is like not feeling like at all. Hello there. Hi. Hope you're having a nice day today. And thanks for the first time chat. I cannot carry more ashes. Burn to ashes. Looks like you're in an instance that people didn't make. Your group finished a bit ago. Yeah, this one is like not even close. It's like not at all. You're supposed to be asleep. Honestly, me probably too. You just woke up? Oh my gosh. Which instance am I? 1. It's 121 for you. And hi Berasiel, how you doing today? Welcome in. I'm 1 hour behind you. I'm 12:24. I tried. All that for 4 tickets. Time zone shaking my head. I know. I'm assuming you're on CST. I mean CDT. I'm normally CST, but I don't have daylight savings. That's why I don't have your current time zone. Do you wanna play to pew pew with fire everything? Yes, that sounds fun. Two souls intertwined, want to look at it fine. Let's see. What's the difference of this two? Did you go back to sleep? You're getting hungry and angry. You wake up hungry? Understandable, and that's such a mood. But thank you, Bunny-chan, for stopping by. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams, and maybe you should get a snack. Oh, you need to do the standard alloys before you do the goggles. Okay. Then we go with this, one. Oh wait, this one only has 40 durability. Yeah, girls, 40 durability. I hate 40 durabilities. Until next time, goodbye, awesome person. Aw, thank you, Bonnie-chan. That's pretty nice of you. Really? This is why the 30 macros or more. Oh my gosh. Scattering outwards to the wind. But yeah, now I understand. Clean. There are some that have 20 durability. What? 20? And they have like 12 dust and quality. I assume on their rank A or S or something, right? Right? That doesn't sound fun. What do you do with 20 durability? Just rapid synthesis? You think A? Jeez. Manipulation and waste not. Oh my gosh. Incomplete. Alone, but eternity. Or get lucky with the good procs, right? You're almost done with the 11 relics, last two. Wait, there's relics? One million wowzers. Children of the land ancestors. What does this mean? How do I turn this in? I turn the past to ghost, seeking solace in the abyss. There's an NPC and it gives you a tool to use. NPC, why don't you let go? But you don't want to use that tool. I mean, yes, I saw that it's level 30, so definitely not. But neon pink dye. Let's go. To my right. This way. So now you keep doing goldsmith and then it will upgrade and upgrade and upgrade. So you can toss or just ignore them until they give you. I see. So just keep doing these things until that's not repetitive at all. And eventually you're able to get the relic after enough. But if I'm level 80, will I get this? I can't, can I? But you need to get to 100 first. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, if I'm level 80, I don't think, right? No, you cannot, since you cannot get the research. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just that my level 100 crafters don't have gear. They still have level 90 gear, so they cannot do that. The only reason why I picked Goldsmith was because it's the only one that, well, the level 80s are the only one that have like gear and could participate on this. Blink. Oh, why did I not do intensive synthesis? You need 3 of these things. Now I understand why they give you a lot. The sad thing is that this level 80 gear is actually pentamelded. So whatever other gear I get, it's not gonna have melt, so less stats. And I think I already sold all my crafter material because I was like, I'm never gonna craft again. And here I am. And here I am. I could have... Oh well. Could have just great strides. I wasted a thing in there. I'll dance, dance, dance. What is a stellar reduction? It gives me a lot of experience though. That's something. I won't die for you. Things you do. Okay. Okay. I don't think I need this window. Oh, shiny. Will you be on a while longer? Not really, because I also have work tomorrow morning. So just want to see what happens when I complete the just gonna take off the gate. The Great Sea. That's what I wanted to see. So I need 2 more missions for this. Try for you. We might get a red alert soon. How often are the red alerts, and what did you have to do on them? Gaga. If you do those and spam the gathering too, you can get a total of a lot of spins crates for an app. Every 4 to 5 hours. Is it better to do them of crafting or gathering? Neither of my crafter nor gatherers, the level 100s, have gear. Gathering is faster even without gear? It scales, so it's fine. Because it's based on the amounts you get. Okay. So I'll just swap to gather that my botanist and miner are level 100 because they level up with Grand Company items. But that's all. How is the gear at least? Not great. That's why I was saying like this. Yeah, their gear is level 80. They are level 100. Not great. As I was saying, they level up with Grand Company. If only I was on Matthias, you could find me. Hi, Loveless. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Maybe do the crafting ones then. I mean, my crafting one, it will be the same thing. I have level 90 gear on my 100 crafters. So, unless Fisher, that it's level 80 and has level 80 gear. Well, he's 88, but still. So yeah, that's my predicament right now. You can already see my struggle. You can see that I have not craft or gather since a long time ago. And I just leveled up with Beast Tribes and Grand Company, and that's all I did. I wanna know. The higher your level, the higher the difficulty. I can't even use the. Oh, I can't apply for pilot. I don't have eye level for it. Your Omni 100 crafter and gatherers, are you still struggling? Oh my gosh. Meanwhile, I have crafters with my 100 crafters have level 90 gear, my 100 gatherers have level 80 gear, and yes. If you get the script gear, it's not that bad. You have pentamental jits and it's a pain. Oh my gosh, you're scaring me of this. I wanna know. A lot easier, but it is annoying. Just get like 30 macros like Garu was saying, and then you'll be fine. And hi, one special gamer, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome in. But I'm like level 100 with level 80 gear. Yes. So I gotta do more. I mean, I can go to the market board and buy level 100 gear. I could do that. Do I wanna do that? I don't know. Oh look, it's a mecha. Like, do I take these things? No. Oh, it's the small ones. Get the script stuff for your level 100 at least. But that will make me... For that I will need to do stuff. Big ones are for Bobos. Okey-doke. Custom deliveries. That's what I was doing to level up my crafters. Custom deliveries. Not to get scripts. But yeah, I guess custom deliveries will be a thing. Hi Joey, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I love the battle song from Final Fantasy IV. It's been a bit, Frank. Hope you're doing well. I am currently sick, but I am okay. Yay, completed. Whee! Hope you've been doing well too. I am learning the cosmic exploration and seeing how hard things are. Okay. Let's do this one. Let's do this one so I can complete the level, the rank 3. I mean rank C. You've been doing good though. You jump on 14 and look at your friendlies and you saw either and just most cried. If you wanna cry, listen to the cover that I uploaded on YouTube. Working for the man. But yeah, I understand. She says we gotta hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. And that's basic, standard, or precise. We're halfway dead. Oh, Squidward on a chair. And then that. What will be better, to get script gear or buy the 100 gear? I mean, faster will be by the level 100 gear, but is it better than the script gear, or they're pretty much the same? Script gear will take longer, but it is equal. But you can overmeld the crafted. And only script has like 2 slots. I mean, I probably wouldn't overmeld anyway because I don't have materia for it because I sold all my materia. 25 quality? Okay. Sitting on a chair, take my hand. If that's the case, then yeah, you can do script. You 25. Oh my gosh, what is that stupid amount of synthesis? Freddy Fazbear. My waist not. Oh, now you appear when my benediction dropped. There. Aha! She got a lot of CP at least. Yeah, because this year is actually pentameld. My level 80 year is pentamelded. To make it outside. Squidward on a chair. And I cannot do the level 90 ones. I mean the class B because level 90. With food for this, you're at 730 CP. Oh my gosh. And this one gives you more. So if I got this one, it's also per class. They don't share the class. Oh, that sucks. So since I was doing Goldsmith, I unlocked the class for the class B for Goldsmith. But if I want for another class, that sucks. Oh my gosh. So I will need to reach level 90 with Goldsmith if I want to keep doing this with Goldsmith. Or keep doing level C missions until I leveled up. My gosh. Okay, this is a grind. It's gonna be a grind. Okay. I understand now. At least I have a better understanding. I'll see what I'll do. Maybe I'll just do a level 100 and I ignore... I'll just do with a level 100 and I ignore all the other low level crafters that I have because my level is just... yeah. Yeah. I have blacksmith and alchemist level 100, so I could theoretically just, you know, buy gear for them and for one of them and just spam blacksmith over and over and over and over and just do that. That could be a thing, I suppose. Damn it. Why is it so grindy? I want to fly into your heart. Okay, anyway, give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back, alright? Just one sec. It's gonna last for next year. Yeah, that sounds like a... alright. Yeah, it's grindy, I see. Anyway, yeah, give me a second, I'll be right back.
What the? Stop! Wait, what? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Wait, what?
How would you rate your experience
Not moving.
so far?
No.
That's great to hear. Now, let's get started. Would you like to take a short survey about your experience?
I want some meat too. Lazy sour berry on golden retriever. Did you just call me a himbo?
Now it is time for the not meat stuff.
At the not mean.
Hi, Goro. I can recognize this food anywhere. I mean, what? Oh, thanks, Ash, for the hat.
What happens if you stay there for long?
Please. No, please, no.
I told you guys, but you didn't listen.
It was stupid Toadette.
I told you.
I wanted to punch Peach either way, so I'm good.
Damn, who knew Donkey was good at fisting?
I don't forget what you did to me.
So someone in my chat just said, "Damn, who knew Donkey was good at fisting?"
Wait, what?
Isn't it Bowser was good with that?
Excuse me? Lace's chat, who said that? Who said that right here, right now? I
It was Freddy.
I am in your chat right now. Ready?
Historical ground.
Hello, ciao, and bonjour. Digimon Survive? Yeah, we played Digimon Survive here. I love Digimon. Digimon is amazing. And whenever a new Digimon game comes out, I probably will play it here. But yeah, it's getting pretty late, so we're gonna wrap it up here. I'll most likely keep doing dailies now on 14, at least for the time being, and I may probably keep an eye out for those red alerts so I can do them. At least since I work from home, I can be logged in on 14, so I can check that. We got Battle Relic soon. What the heck is Battle Relic? Is that the red alert? In like 3 weeks. I have no idea what that is, but yeah. Like they were telling me about that earlier, and I hate Eureka and Bozja, but I will still be here, do it, and get carried by everyone here in the chat. So, yeah. But all right. Yeah, we're gonna stop here for today. I'll come back on Tuesday. On Tuesday, we're gonna probably continue with 100 lines. Now that I feel like I think my throat is better, and I probably will be able, I hope by Tuesday I'll be able to do the BA again that I was doing. So we'll continue with that. But for now, before leaving though, let's go ahead and raid out. We're gonna raid out someone that I have not raided before. He's one of Mijano's siblings. He's celebrating his third year of streaming, of affiliated. And he's currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. He's doing Endwalker Raids. So let's go ahead and say hi to Sent Knight. I don't know why I'm not following him, so I'll just probably follow him there. But yeah. But let's go and say hi to Sen. Here is the raid message if you guys have a sub. Here is the other raid message if you don't have a sub. Thank you everyone for being here, really appreciate it. Hope to see you guys on Tuesday for more 100 line. And don't forget to thank you for stream and good night everyone. No, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it, and thank you Alex for the raid again. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to, and the most important thing of all, I love you all. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye bye everyone. Mwah.